Or do I look happy? What's up, guys? HTG Brian here. It has been an emotional roller coaster getting through Starfield. First of all, I want to make sure that everybody knows that I was gifted this game from Bethesda. Bethesda. I always want to say like it's an F, but it's TH, Bethesda, but like my lip, you know? Does anybody else have that issue? But much love to Bethesda for hooking us up, because it was something I probably wouldn't have tried, although it was on Game Pass too. But, you know, it just wasn't something, and really I made a deal with Bobby and told him that if I was gifted a code, I would play it for sure. That was kind of like the deal breaker. Otherwise, it was sort of on my radar and sort of not, just because you guys know I don't really do RPGs. A lot of it's due to my short attention span and my inability to grind things out. Now, certain things I don't have a problem with, like Payday. It's action, it's happening fast, it's a grind long term, but like I don't have to do 25 things just to like get somewhere or something, right? Like, I don't know, for some reason it's different to me. And ultimately, once I made the switch from like normal to like easy, it changed the way the game flow for me was. I'm not a diehard, I'm a casual, as I've been put lately, and I definitely take that as a compliment. And I found that easy was just better. Like, the people die quicker. It's more, I don't know, more of the gameplay that I like. So that was good. And it's not just to say, like, I just like easy games. But at the same time, I don't hate them. So yeah, today it is my understanding that I will be finishing up the storyline. A couple people that have beat it have informed me that I'm on one of the last missions. Now, there may be 100 steps to this, and it may take me all stream. I may get it done in 10 minutes. Either way, I do plan on streaming for the usual time, or roughly close to it, unless something comes up. And at this point, everything's good. Reese is at school, wife's at work. In fact, it's raining like crazy outside, so Drex doesn't want to be outside or have anything to do with it out there. He's just, he's having a lazy day, sleeping on the couch. So, yeah. I'm excited, though. Before we go any further, I would like to acknowledge that the NBA has officially started. I know that sports ball isn't for everybody, and for the most part, I don't follow baseball or football or the soccer football. So for me, my main sport is basketball, and we do have an NBA team in Oregon, just one, sadly, but it's the Portland Trailblazers, and they start tonight. So complete rebranding of the team, basically. So many things have changed since last year. We have a G League team, which means we have a whole secondary team of players to pull from, and we've contracted players that will be beneficial and meet our timeline. Like, the management is just all on the same page, and it's probably going to be a year or two before we really see any, like, winning. But at the same time, you never know. You never know. We've got a pretty good squad. We're really fast. My Rookie of the Year choice, Scoot Henderson. Scoot, I know it's backwards, but definitely excited to see him play. He's been quite a hoot so far. Scoot the hoot. All right, let's look at the early notification squad, and then I'll get to Robert's flaming comments on the Blazers, because I'm sure there's a bunch now that I've brought that up. And you know what? I mentioned Blazers, so maybe Nom even showed up. Nom's got like this weird, it's like, it's kind of like Beetlejuice, right? You say it 3 times. And he shows up. Nom hears the Blazers being praised or some sort of hopeful Blazer talk, and he hears it and he shows up to shoot it down. He's like the Nombanezer Scrooge. Early notification squad today was Rob, Chacho, and Matt. Thanks, guys, for being early. Much love to you all, and also Preston Bros Unite. Good to see you both. Chacho, hope you're doing well. I know you said you might dip out to go take a nap. That is A-OK. Real life first. Bobby was out there screaming day one in all caps. Justin was out there as well. What up, Justin? We need to hook up at some point. It's been like almost a month, bro. I was thinking about that. It was the first, because I was like thinking about Game Break stuff, and I was like, man, when did Race come through here? Wasn't it last month? But then I looked at my pictures and the date and I was like, oh, snap, it was actually October 1st. So I'm curious to hear how the job's going and stuff. I know you've been at it for a minute. So I know you went crabbing, and then you went camping, and you've been doing all sorts of stuff. Like, I'm sort of jealous, but also like not envious at all. You know me, I hardly ever leave the house. And that's sort of by design, but also just because that's the way she goes. Let's see here. Teflon was out there. What up? Smashing that like button. Yeah, buddy. All right, all right, all right. Paige was out there early. What's up, Paige? Gray was out there shouting, Suns first. He bounces it. He bounces it. He bounces it. He bounces again. He bounces it. I found, well, I informed Gray on how he could watch the NBA over where he lives, and the only sad part about it is he's got to stay up super late. He watched a little bit of basketball last night, got to see some of the commercials I always talk about, and so that was cool. Kirsten is out there. Hopefully you're feeling better. I do believe you are on the up and up. I last I heard anyways. And and for the record, listen, I'm just going to give you just from one human to another, and also from one human who lives in a cold climate to another human that doesn't. Don't include temperatures when you say it's really cold and it's not. Because like 40s and 50s is where we live in Oregon. So like if you're looking for like some sort of like, I don't want to say sympathy because I know you're not like pulling a sympathy card. But like if you're looking for some sort of like, you know, understanding, just from now on, don't tell 40s, 50s. Because I know that's less than what you're used to, but that it's not at all cold. Like 10s, 20s. That's cold. That's cold. I just when you put up the 40, oh, it's been colder than we're used to. It's been the 40s and 50s. Blah. Like that's where we're at right now. Like, look. Come on, phone. Come on, phone. Look, 45 and cloudy. Look, it's raining. Even my app is making it rain. Like that's right now. Bring your umbrellas. Bobby says Blazers lose by 20 tonight. I'm surprised you only went with the double O, because I feel like if you're really hating, it would be more in like the 30s or 40s. If you really think they're a G League team, which I know you do, look at those other teams like the New Zealand Breakers, for example. Portland beat them by 40. Yeah. So if we're beating them by 40, then and we're a G League team, then what is that? I don't know, man. I don't know. And I hope for your sake that the Blazers do not win one game against the Suns. Because if they do, all it takes is one, dude. It's like being at the grocery store and taking like that bottom orange or apple from and then it all comes down. Or if you're playing Jenga and you take the bottom, you know what I'm saying? Like one, you'll never hear the end of it. Let's see here. I love that too, that Kirsten could say, if somebody says, how was your cruise? She could say, it was sick. Because like that used to be a word that people used to explain like coolness or awesomeness. Oh, it was sick, you know, like, but she also got sick. So she had fun and got sick, and it's one word explains it all. I think that's amazing. Hoosier was out there for a hot second, but I think bailed because, you know, spoilers and stuff, right? Who wants to see spoilers if you're playing through the game and you haven't ended it yet? Appreciate swinging by, though. Let's see here. Who else is out there? Who else is out there? Who else is out there? Scroll. Dragon's out there. What up, Dragon? Happy Wednesday. Back at ya. There will be a new Marvel movie, Gray thinks. There is a new Lego Marvel movie coming out. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, it's Lego Marvel Avengers Code Red. It was announced quite a while ago. They threw up a trailer earlier this week, and a lot of us took the bait thinking it was a Lego game trailer. I was not thrilled when I figured out it was not. I was like, yes, 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 yes. You know, I wasn't thrilled that it was Marvel again, but at the same time, like, Marvel does very well. It's a very, it could be a lot worse, right? Let's see here. Going through, scrolling. Lots of chat at the end. Good to see it. Oh, I got the jump. I'm almost at the end. That means, hey, Brian D's out there. What up? Easy mode definitely makes it more enjoyable. Appreciate the support on that. Phantom's out there too, and even early. What? What's up, Phantom? Good to see you. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to apologize in advance, but Fenrir, Hopefully I said that right. What up, bro? I used to watch your Lego DC Supervillains. Awesome. Hey, by the way, too, just as a word to the wise, there is a giant sale. I don't know what the best way to show you, if I should show you my game to show the sale, but there's a giant sale happening right now in the Xbox store. I got Marvel Superheroes 2, which didn't download. I also got Lego Movie 2, DC Supervillains, and one other one. What was the other one? Lego Movie 2, DC Supervillains, and I swear there was one more Lego one. Oh yeah, Batman 3 for $10. All four of those games. Batman 3, Lego DC Supervillains, Lego Movie 2, $10 for all four of those. So knowing that I plan on playing those again and streaming them at some point, like I jumped all over that. So definitely check it out. 75% off a lot of games right now. Not trying to spend your money, but you might save some money if you listen to my advice. Let's see your farmers out there. What up, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's see here. 77. Hey, nobody asked. I don't want to know. Like, listen, if you're not in the cold and dreary like me, let's not talk about it. Teflon's probably got it's probably like 90 degrees. The storks are probably out in their Speedos. Like, I mean, it's probably really nice and sunny there. I don't want to know that. It's gross here. Yeah, Supervillains was one of them. DC Supervillains. It was Batman 3 that I had forgot to include in that. Everybody's saying everything is awesome. Do it now. Everything is awesome. If you're Teflon, let's do it now. All right. So we're in the final steps of the main. So it looks like One Giant Leap is my go-to. Let's see here. Talk to your friends before you leave. I feel like I did that. Sometimes things don't save. Gotta go now. All right, Hoosh, I appreciate you swinging by. I won't. Listen. I'll wait. I'll do a 10 count before I jump into anything else. No, I'm just kidding. Just know that it is coming. What? My face. Good expression for. Does that sort of explain my experience here, hon? I mean, it's an older photo, as you can tell. I have way less hair today. I need to take some new. I need to have like a photo shoot, like. He's smiling it. He's smiling it. He's smiling it. Blue stealing it. Blue stealing it. All right, let me hit that Twitter button. Twitter! Oh, yeah, hey, let's try something. As a group, let's try something. The other day, I was doing some research, and I ended up on YouTube. I noticed that something happened while I was watching the video, and it was really crazy because I had just told you guys about it like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, because I had just learned about it. But I want to test something. So for all of you guys that are out there that potentially are watching on an app, take it out of full screen so you can see the stuff, like the description, like, for example, the subscribe button. Because the other day I read that there's some new changes coming to the YouTube platform where subscribing and other actions like liking, they're going to do some sort of pop-up or integrate and basically make it so that it stands out and makes it easier for the viewer to then interact with it. So sort of like voice automating the feature. Like for a long time, I've had this guy right here, subscribe, right? And then ring the bell. Click the like, yeah, right? So I've had stuff like that for a long time. And now, when I was watching the video the other day, it ended and it said, don't forget to comment, vote, subscribe. And when the guy said subscribe, the subscribe button, literally had like this color rainbow outline go around it. And I was like, whoa, was that a fluke or was that? And so I rewound it and I let him say it again. And when he said it, the video, the button, like it was like, look at me. Like, I'm serious. So I'm curious. Is that happening for my channel too? Because I didn't go. I should have just gone and watched one of my videos, but I figured you guys could tell me too. And it might be on web browsers too, because I was on a web browser watching when it happens. So maybe it's not on the apps yet, but like, let me see if I can actually, I might be able to even see it on my own. I'll pull up a, yeah. All right. So because I'm already subscribed, it might not. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm like watching to see if it does anything, but it says subscribed. So maybe you have to be unsubscribed because I was not subscribed to the channel. But like it's like an oval, right? Like it literally had like this whoosh, like this light, like an underglow behind it, like a stroke or an outline. Curious. You know what else I'm curious about? I'm curious who will be the lucky recipient of a membership gifted. The chibi come in right now. They just clicked a button. Nope, not happening on my app. Well, psh. So I wonder if it does have something to do with being subscribed versus not being subscribed. Top-notch cup of tea. Hopefully you will utilize that membership gifted to you by yours truly. You're welcome. Thanks for your support and being a subscriber. Right? That's one thing too that I wish you could almost like gift memberships randomly to people. Like you could just throw like a 10-piece out into the wild. People that have never heard of my channel before. Right? I mean, I mentioned making a bet on the Blazers winning the championship yesterday, and Robert said that would be just throwing my money into a blender. It might be the same type of scenario where just throwing money out there might, but it also might land some people that have never seen the channel, didn't know I existed, and might find it useful or entertaining. Entertaining? I don't know, maybe. Am I entertaining? Sometimes. My son sent me Alan Wake to play. Is it good? It's a little bit scary. It's a little bit stressful at times. If you like fun horror games, then yes, you will like it. Yes, Nightmare Road Doobie. Yeah. So I did get some messages too. Before I get going, I know I've been flapping for a while now, but I just want to say one last thing. On another game that everybody wanted me to play, that was day one. I'm getting some reports of not only gameplay glitches, save glitches. I also was notified that the game is really short and easy to platinum. And the words weren't used, but the way it was described, it felt like they were trying to tell me it's an overpriced DLC again, just like Miles Morales. I won't give away my source, but I just know that this person that told me this actually is somebody that plays a fair amount of games and knows my style and taste in games pretty well. And they literally were like, just giving you a heads up, you should probably wait till it goes on sale because you're probably going to be disappointed with the, and it was fun. Don't get me wrong. It's really good, but it's also just not very long. Platinum super easy. So, and there was also mention of the other issues too. So, but I've seen like one of the glitches is like you can put on a suit and it turns you into a square and you're literally this white square swinging around and instead of like Spider-Man, right? So anyways, I might check that out. I might not soon, probably later once the bugs get worked out and it goes on sale. All right. We're officially good to go. Let's go ahead and set course. Yeah. Nope. Is that where we're, yep, landing area explored, build our on your ship. Okay. Well, hopefully that's as simple as like walking up and pressing square somewhere or something. What the crap? Great, what do I do? I have something for you. I think I'm supposed to push the wrong button. I always do that. I always get like excited and push the wrong one. Very, very catchy. Oh, it must catchy song. Yes, it definitely is. And sorry that Teflon brought it up and said so. Pickle! Congrats! Whoa! Honey, where's your legs? What is happening right now? Seriously. Why does this kind of stuff always happen to me? Like, everyone's like, oh, it's you. You do this. It's you. How? Or better yet, that's just Bethesda for you. Like some of the comments I get from you guys over, but like why does this always happen to me? Why does this always happen to me?
Repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I hear somebody talking, but Pickle has become a member. All right, so I'm supposed to build the armillary, and oh, look at that. Armillary screen. Activate. Build armillary. You've completed the armillary. Once you power up the grav drive, you'll jump to the Unity. Remove the armillary from your ship if you need to jump anywhere else. Okay, so power up the grav drive to jump to, so go to the Unity. Bethesda knows you don't like it. I mean, listen, I even bought like I bought the least crappy Xbox. I won't say that it's that one is better than the other, but I feel like one is supposed to have higher power computing. I know that a lot of the tests have shown the S is actually running higher frames per second and some better visuals in the long run than the X, but the X is supposed to be a good, you know, high end. So, Graham, I wanted to do this. It's like EA. Yeah, that's true. EA, bad. It's in your mouth. All right, here we go. Add artifacts. Or is it leave? Leave is just walk away. Add artifacts. You have no new artifacts to add. Leave. Add artifacts. You have no new artifact. Oh. I saw that the whole time. I saw it the whole time. So, all right. Power up the grav drive to jump. Didn't I just do that? Like, I wish I wasn't so dumb when it comes to RPGs. Because, like, didn't I just do that? Like, I just put my artifacts in there. I just turned it on. Now it's telling me to get in the seat. It says fly. Okay, I'll just fly. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. So Gray, I did share my idea. Don't you dare say a word either. Private conversations. I did share my idea of my costume for this year with somebody. And am I really supposed to fight this chump? This is so much fun! Power up your grav drive. Power it up. Okay, so we need to drop some. Take some from you, some from you, one from you. I'm melting! I'm melting! It's taking away my blazer mode that I got going in here. It's what I actually call it too. Everything's red. It's got red on it. Whoa. What the crap? Huh. I don't know about you guys, but I really hate the way my character's in-game face looks.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
So I do want to just, on a side note, I told you guys I rewatched season 1 of an Apple TV show called Invasion, which is about an alien invasion. We started watching season 2 last night. We actually got 3 episodes in, which sucks because I'm already a third of the way done with the next season, and it's happening way too fast. But what I'm seeing here, there's definitely some connections or coincidences. I'm sure they're unrelated, but I don't sound anything like that. That's what Gray says when I do the Gray voice. Wasn't me.
It's natural that your mind would go there, and it's not a simple question to answer. You stand now at the very center of space and time. Center being the best word to grant you understanding, but still not entirely accurate. The unity is what was, what is, and what shall be. It is nowhere and everywhere. Nothing and everything.
Brian, you're not making any sense.
It is the unity. Any other meaning is entirely up to you. All of you. A thought occurs. Can anyone ever truly experience reality outside of oneself? All of time and space filters through a singular perspective.
Singular.
I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
So, just to clarify, I think you're joking, Brian D, but if you think I was talking to you, my in-character Brian, my in-character game, you know, the guy, Brian in the game, he's different. He's talking to me, but he's not making a lot of sense. So when I said, Brian, you're not making a lot of sense, I was talking to me in game, talking back at me in RL. Not you, but I think you were making a joke like I did on Discord earlier with, well, thanks for saying. So wait, I'm dead? I did, please, being good was never the plan. We all have regrets. We're honest anyway. That's true.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then.
Hey, what up there?
To become
Is it Spiker?
You must give the universe one last thing.
Watching your Lego Batman 3 spacesuits you right now. All right, awesome.
That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova.
Boom.
A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind.
Huh.
Forever. Do you understand what I mean?
Spiegor.
This one final leap will change this universe.
Why didn't you spell
forever,
it Spiegor?
even as you leave it behind.
So wait a minute, Gray saying new ship and better suit. Now you can go make a choice to go through the Unity or go back to current gameplay. Going through it starts new game plus. You lose everything but keep your XP and skill. So if I wanted to do the factions and not replay stuff we've already seen, then I would, and I want to keep my weapons and not have to go through all that grind again, then I would want to not go through, right? Is that correct? Brownies. Don't be talking about brownies, Teflon. That's not okay. Skip to the part where I become more powerful. I bet you this is what Gray said. Yeah, I don't understand.
An example might help.
I don't know what to
If your
do.
colleagues in Constellation also choose to be reborn, for instance, then their spirit of discovery will spread across this universe. More people will start looking up at the night sky and wonder, what's out there? Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny.
Got a whisker poking.
You could turn around,
Curled up or something.
walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Yeah, it's sort of like,
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time, the hunter is reborn once again. His ethic of expediency and individual will spreads throughout the universe he leaves behind.
stop looking at me.
Many will find the courage to rise and seize power from those who have it, for good or ill. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life, as people search for home out there in the stars.
So do I choose one or the other? Is that how that works? Because like that, these are both the same, right? Like, this is what happens if I stay behind. Like, dude goes and murders everybody. Them my peeps. Can I shoot him? So I gotta go back and talk to dude. I don't want to go through the portal. I want to go back. Keep my stuff. Hey, glad we could help out there, Speedworm.
It has been good to see you.
Teflon with a $2 super chat. Do the Miami the Heat play the Pistons? Oh, they do at the same time, man. Same time. Oh no, it's 7:30 Eastern. So that'd be 4:30 my time. Yeah, Blazers play at 10:30 Eastern. That's crazy. Yeah, congrats. I hope they win. I mean, I know they got some injuries going on, but no, you just walk the opposite direction of the circle. Okay. He's running it. He's running it. He's running it. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. Oof, that's rough. I'd get a second TV if I were you, Brian D.
Reaching the edge of the Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe. We will be waiting.
I want to wake up in my body. I want to continue where I was. Oh, I want to wake up in my body. The artifacts have been added. All right, so I can just go back there whenever I want. Is that really the deal? Can I get a bloop bloop? Can I get a bloop bloop? Return to the Unity. Yeah, can I get a bloop bloop? No? Again, I'd get another TV if I had to live with. Listen, everybody should be able to watch what they want to watch. When I grew up, I had to watch what my dad wanted to watch to an extent. You know, I had a TV in my room, and it only had rabbit ears. So back then, you could get like, I don't know, I got 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 49. So 6 channels. And then, of course, my dad had cable out in the big TV in the front room. So, you know, we always wanted to watch. That's where Danger Mouse was. That's where You Can't Do That on Television was. That's where a lot of that stuff was. I couldn't watch any of that in my bedroom. But I would much rather go watch, like, something stupid on something else than watch most of what my dad wanted to watch. All right. So yeah. Second TV, like, that was priority for me when I was young. I was like, when I'm older, I'm going to have multiple TVs so I can watch what I want. Whoever else can watch what they want. And so return to the Unity when I am ready. So basically, I don't finish the game until I finish the game. So at the end of today's stream, correct me if I'm wrong, I'll want to do whatever factions or whatever stuff I'm doing, right? And then at the end, when it's like 2 o'clock, ready for wrap up, I'll want to go through and that will finish my game, right? That's the only way I can finish it. And what up, Dusty? Let's see here. How 3 years since Doom passed. What a royal mistake. They killed in a hospital again. Well, yeah, and just the lack of just awareness and stuff too, right? Like, you know, he still could be alive based on the reports for sure. Yeah, I mean, I still listen to that dude every single day. I was rocking out to Mad Villain earlier today. Accordion's one of my jams. You know, America's Most Blunted. Let's go. To play with another $2 super chat. Magic over Rockets tonight. Is that the other? So you don't have a preference over the two, and now you've added the Blazers. That's correct. And you see, what you see? What do you see? What's you see? Oh, no. See, I don't even have the faction stuff because you wanted me to do like the Vanguard. Let's see here. Who is MF Doom? MF Doom is an American rapper who is likely your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. He is a legend who passed away a few years back, Halloween to be exact. And he's one of my favorite artists. Brian, I think you would really dig some of his stuff because it's smooth. Like for example, I said the same thing to Kirsten too, and she was like, nah. And I played some of the vocal stuff, and she wasn't into that. But then he has a whole bunch of songs that he produced and made that are just instrumentals, and they're super chill. And definitely, let's see here, or maybe you beat it. So I did beat it in a sense, but there's still obviously, I have to go through the Unity, which I had a chance to, but I chose not to. Because otherwise you New Game Plus and you lose all your stuff, and I didn't want to do that. Let's see here. It's just an option to start New Game Plus, or look him up. I'm always open to new music. Yeah, he's known for like double and triple and quadruple rhyming. Like, so instead of like just the last word of a sentence rhyming with the next last word of the sentence or whatever, like he double, triple, quadruple. Like some of the complexities of his rhymes are like unbelievable. Like you start breaking them down, and like there's a bunch of videos out there that like color coordinate things and rhyme schemes and patterns and stuff, and by the end you're like, what is happening? Because it's like and it all makes sense. It's not just mumbo jumbo. Like, it's crazy. Teflon with another $2 super chat. Blazers over Clippers by 7 points. He's calling it. All right. I love it. Let's see here. No, the Vanguard. See, yeah, I have Crimson. That's all I have, and that's what I said. That's what I said. I said the Vanguard is the one you wanted me to, not the. I don't even have that one. So I got. Obviously, I got 3 of the 4. So the one that there's 4 of them, right? And I feel like I don't have any of them. So whoa, settle down, Negative Nancy, and I do mean you, Chow Chow. Look at completed. Okay, what am I looking for? Am I looking for Vanguard stuff? Doing a tribute video on the first. Nice. Did you pick up any of those little reaction figures that were popped up by what is it? Super 7, I think is what it is. Yeah, Super 7. I picked up a couple of them a while back. They're pretty dope. I got them both in the box. I see them being sold. I paid $25 a piece for them. I see them being sold already for $100, $150 all over eBay and other places. It's like, what? But, I mean, I guess they only made so many of them, and they sold out, like, instantly. So, Gray, I don't know what... So, So okay, so if I wanted to do, let's say I wanted to, I'm not saying I do, but let's say I wanted to go and start the Vanguard, where would I find that at? Clearly I'd probably have to go somewhere on the map, right? Super chat's finally coming through. Hey, and Dusty, I know you're a Doom fan. Let me ask you this. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. I watch a fair amount of videos of this dude who does a lot of Doom content. The name of his channel is very different than what you would expect a channel that covers specifically Doom content. I don't think he's covered anything else in a long time. Why is it not? Sometimes I hate YouTube. It's literally showing me Stampy Longhead videos suggesting. I haven't watched a Stampy video since Reese was like 4 years old. And he's 18. He's about to be 19 years old. It's like Immortal Existence or... God, what is it? I've got to find it. Come on. So there's Doom. Those are all just music videos. At all caps videos, like one of the best videos ever made too. An absurd existence. Highly recommend checking him out, Dusty, if you like learning. And like, he talks about all sorts of stuff from like different songs, the personas. It describes a lot of the rhyme schemes. Talks about him being like banned from the US due to tax evasion. He's had talks about Mr. Fantastic, his buddy, who's in 3 songs that nobody knows who he is. Like, there's a lot of, and he covers it really well. He's very kind of slow paced and almost like something you'd see on a professional TV. Like, I don't know, just something about him. I really resonate with his videos. Plus, it's all Doom stuff, so it's hard to say. Standing behind the counter somewhere. You've seen the guy in the beginning of the game. Jameson and the lodge. Okay, so I got to go to the lodge. And the lodge is, if I remember right, which I don't, I'm sure I don't, radio. So this is where I sort of get like really lost in these games with the large scope. Like, I pay attention enough to know is it in Centauri? Whoops, no, let's look there first. Can I? Show me. Am I in Alpha Centauri? That's where I am. Okay, so what the crap? Same city? Okay. Not the log, but same city. So Alpha Centauri is where I want to go. Why won't it let me, Alright, well, let's just go there. Jiggity jump!
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
All right.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
So, but nobody wants to land there, bro. I want to see what's going down here. Mining outpost. Okay, landing area. The lodge. There we go. There is a UC building there, and talk to the dude at the desk. Okay. Hey, that's today's thumbnail. Same but different. It's weird that it uses my screenshots as the loading screens. In a way, it's cool, but also like, those are private conversations. All right, so the UC is going to be back this way. Is there like a mini map here that shows me the area, or no? There isn't, huh? You get off your ship. You need to follow the path to the left a bit and walk up. So wait, left? So I got to go over here because the lodge is right there. I don't got to go into the lodge, right? I don't feel like that's the right way either. E.T. 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 Phone home. No. Okay, so you guys are a couple seconds behind, which makes this even harder. And it's not your fault. It's just the way the stream is. So off to the left. I can't go left. But not that way. This way? What the crap is Emma doing? So there's the, get out. And then way to the left? I mean, I just got out. Well. So I'm not, like, it dumped me here at the lodge. So you're saying for my ship, though. My ship is way over there. Right? No. New Atlantis. Commercial. Residential. The lodge. Unknown. Unknown. Just keep going and you'll find it. I'm new. I don't know what to do. E.T. 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 CJ's. Is that McCullum's? Open 49 hours. Oh, okay.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
Centurion Arsenal. Oh, that's right. I got. You only run so much. Oh, so I'm looking for a UC building. Give me that XP. Give me that XP. 20. So Dawn's Roost. Pioneer Tower. Hello. If you would have paid a little more attention when playing, you would know where to go. No, I wouldn't. Why would I? I haven't logged 5,000 hours of this game, dude. There's so much to learn and do. And I was a little resistant in the early stuff. I clearly. And it was appropriate too for the stuff that was happening. You said get off your ship. Well, I wasn't anywhere near my ship. So if you would have given better directions instead of these generic whatevers. Where the crap is my ship anyways? They're Razorleaf. Okay. So fast travel. Yes. So he said, get off the ship and go way to the left. So let's see if I can go way to the left. He says, no! Oh, well.
These look cleaner than... Hey. You and I aren't exactly on the...
So this... Storage, secure access. That's right. Open the friggin' door, bruh. Package. I don't know who this is, but. Okay. Distilling confidence. Okay. Doesn't show on the map. Okay. Mech components. Steal. I probably shouldn't be stealing anything, huh? Whoa. Whoa. You're sneaking up on me like that. Sneak attack. I said travel do shit. So you guys are telling me two completely different things, because I was nowhere near my ship, and Gray is saying go to the ship and go left, and you're telling me, Bobby's telling me that I was close, but again, I was nowhere near my ship. So there's a UC building right there. Is that where I'm supposed to be? And I mean, you probably know where to go, Bobby, but I also know that Gray's played 5,000 hours of this.
I need to talk to you.
What the crap does Tommy want?
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the Frontier. I knew it. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack. It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Your other left.
This is great. Great. My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness. There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Man. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow to get my teeth cleaned, and they sent me an email yesterday. They sent me a text yesterday. Today they've called me and sent me an email too, and left a voice message to tell me that I have an appointment tomorrow. Like, I've never missed an appointment. Like, I don't know why they hit me on every channel possible multiple times. It's crazy. I have an app too. They hit me up on the app too. It's like, I get it. I have an appointment tomorrow. I will be there. Now watch, I'm going to sleep in and not go there. Who's Nadia?
Everyone knows David Barron, the face.
I know
and
David
voice of
Bowie.
SSNN, if you will. But Nadia is in charge of all the research. All the best stories were written by her. She's really something.
I like money.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
All right, so Grace says go left. Okay, so wait a minute. This one. So US East.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. It's good to be home, right? Okay. And me.
In here? Guy at the desk?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
I like it.
We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Could be.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security?
Bruh,
at all?
I've been to the Unity. I've seen the Unity. Lie?
Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Garbank. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
I like
There was a
Plato.
package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
I like deets.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Hey, what up, Brian P? I'm not against those kinds of movies, but I certainly don't like need them in my life or anything. Freddy versus Jason, I think I saw once long ago, and I was a big time Nightmare on Elm Street fan growing up. Of course, watched all of the Friday the 13th as well. But you know, I wasn't into those. I had a friend growing up who was pretty into Friday the 13th, and I had gotten introduced to Nightmare on Elm Street from another friend who I I literally saw like 4 times in my whole childhood, but I spent like a weekend, you know, at his house with like we stayed there, like, and we went on a camping trip one other time. So like there was some, you know, longevity on those short frequencies or whatever you want to call them. And like he like was like, so let's stay up and watch Nightmare on Elm Street. And I was like, Nightmare on Elm Street, that sounds great. I don't even know how old I was. I must have been like 10. Scared the crap out of me. And from then on out, like I loved / hated those movies. What's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
Triumvirate.
Giant building in the center
word.
of the city. Headquarters of the entire United Colonies. I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, where's the bathroom? Stop following me, weirdos. Am I not supposed to be back?
Hey there.
Am I not supposed to be back here? Okay. I've been playing so much Payday, I don't know, like, if the game's gonna, like, punish me or... No, I don't want to... What's in there? Anything? I kind of wanted to just, like, open the door and then leave Emma in there and bail. Would that be mean? Pull a Bobby? Ooh. Credits, 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 credits. Is that a digipic? No. Food. Sorry.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my mayonnaise is not gonna be here.
I'm freaking out of here, man. Alright, so now I can go back to me ship. I am a robot. How much do clothes cost in the Matrix? I need to watch Grandma's Boy. It's been a minute since I've watched Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy. That's such a good movie. Okay, so looks like we got Vanguard. So this is it? No? Is this even it? Like y'all were coaching me all the way there, and I got into that building and I did it. Was this the? It's not even. That's not even it. That's not even it.
Where did I leave my cozies? Listen up.
Or is it just called something different? Because, like, it's labeled UC and it's not under factions. Bobby! Just keep going. You'll find it. It said fast travel should be close. It doesn't show on the map. Train that runs under it that has a long walkway. That wasn't it. See? I knew it. The train is, I think, over this. Well, there's the train right there. So I gotta ride the train back. Come on, ride the train, train. Board it, choo choo. I'm trying here, but I'm not. Do you know the name of the building? Jemison. Is this it? Jemison? You said something about Jemison earlier.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
I'm not interested in buying anything. Citizen. No, ride to a different spot. Come on, ride the train, to ride it, choo choo. Wait, where is it? Come on, ride the train. So Gray had no idea what he was talking about. That's what you're telling me. Well, I was in the residential district and you said I was close, so I'll ride back there. I like riding train. Choo choo. I don't know. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day now. Alright, so Pioneer Tower, Reliant Medical, Apollo Tower. Which way do I go? Which way do... Ooh. Is that the building? Go back in the train. So where? Go to commercial then? You said I was close and I was in the residential, so that seemed like the obvious choice. Vanguard missions probably aren't even here. UC distribution? Infinity. Why are you dotting? Is this not it?
Something for you. Hey, I need to talk with you. So stop avoiding me. Clear your schedule or whatever.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for a response.
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
Me neither. I'm out of here. Now you need the front part. Well, there's one last district. There's the Mast district. So this is the one last place. And if it's not here, you're friggin' crazy, man. So go upstairs, you said? So go up, right? Long walkway. Giggity.
You might want this.
Not it, right? Go out the train and walk forward. All the way down here.
Keep it moving. I should just get out of here. Go join List. Set up on a moon away from everyone else.
Oh, yeah?
No, the train. What the hell? I was in a train. I walked out of the train. Oh, it's an elevator. Gotcha. Never mind. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, wait a minute, I did. I walked straight out of the... Oh, yeah, the elevator, not the train. All right, long walkway, straight out. Giggity. All right. And then bust a U-turn. Using my super sweet driving skills. Above you, look behind. Gotcha. This spot?
Only those on official United Colonies. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. I'm one of Mast's, and that any rule. This. Take care now.
Oh, look at that. It only took an hour to get me here. Oh, and wait a minute. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. So I've seen this dude before because I may have talked to him already in my 7 other streams that I played it. But before I even played it, a content creator, had early access and played it early. And he put himself side by side with this character, and like it's uncanny how like identical he looked to this guy. And I think he's a big Bethesda RPG guy, and it's possible they may have used like a likeness in homage to him, but at the same time they didn't use his permission or anything. So, but I've seen this guy before. This was for sure him, which is kind of funny. Ended up being the guy that I've been looking for an hour.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes
I
with the
feel like I
Vanguard?
might have spoke to him already, but
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
all right. So, no. So wait a minute. What the crap?
Have some questions?
What did it say?
6.
I was reading Gray's comment, not what it said on screen.
Squad commander in former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them. Sure thing. What do you want to know? I'll keep an eye out for your results.
So I have to do something.
Yes? You needed something?
So I don't seem to have any new tasks or anything. Up. Go up. Got it. Nailed it.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
This
So
dude's been
stop
trying to talk to
avoiding
me for a long time. Do I have to register?
Well, isn't it?
Top 1 mission? What? What?
It's a surprise.
Super ET. So they're not listed as Vanguard. They're listed as UC. Okay. So that's right. I'm at the right place anyway, so that works out. Hello. Hi, Brian. Do agree. Orientation hall examination.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the...
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century,
Dude.
eliminating all life on the planet.
The chat right now is dominated by a bunch of pink ends.
But the secure transport of an entire civilization.
Anybody else even out there?
Cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history.
Tasman 307, congrats on the receiving of a membership.
In that moment, humanity changed forever.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and
Brian D. I'm out here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did it say?
Oh, don't let me get you.
Oh.
I've seen all this plenty already.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective.
Is that these
The
dudes?
resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite
God, I keep thinking it's over, and then it just keeps going and going and going.
the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Am I going to get quizzed after this? Bobby, am I going to get quizzed after this?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Artwork's cool.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
What the hell? Why did money just get sent home? I didn't authorize that.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous
That was supposed to be a one-time deal, bro. That wasn't a lifetime commitment.
It was only in 2311 at
They birthed me. Why am I paying them?
finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their
Am I supposed to be paying my parents?
human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies.
If so, I'm not doing a very good job.
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar
No, I didn't.
offered terms of peace, which the colonies,
Not on purpose, I didn't.
any further human costs, accepted.
I'm sure that was one of those ones where I had to do this or do that, and I didn't like either option, so I just chose it.
Omitting the verifiable facts about a conflict only ensures a repeat performance.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony
Am I?
war. But nowhere could the the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira.
I like the artwork, how like they're all the same, but they're different. You know what I mean? One's like a mask, while the other two are being masked.
Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks. A nightmarish testament
Nobody likes
to the
husks.
depths of human ingenuity
Not after Fortnite.
and human cruelty.
Technically, we already played the last mission, Brian. We're doing side mission stuff now. So when we started, I literally had one task to do, and it took me like 5 minutes to do it. Whoa.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds.
Are these a thing?
But that can't be true.
We haven't seen any stuff like this, have we? We've seen stuff like this, but not stuff like that.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC.
See, we haven't seen any. Like, is this like part of the storyline? Do I get to go fight all these crazy things?
United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
But he's over there falling asleep.
A pervasive threat to all human settled worlds. Terramorphs
No doubt.
over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Interesting. This is like a whole nother game.
Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
It's like not even the same story at all. So far, I actually don't hate it. It's a lot of listening, but
And the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be
where's the
outlawed.
speaker for this thing?
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant,
Kevin's uncle.
General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
Oh, why is it doing that?
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Interesting. Huh.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical,
So we're like Team America World Police then.
and after a sufficient length of service, UC
Hey, what up, Joseph? Welcome to the stream.
to every Vanguard member. To all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Jump around.
No one is born a united
So will I still be in my 40s when this story is being done being told?
can one hope to
Or will I be in my 50s?
citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Sounds familiar.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today,
You think the stream died? What? Why do you say that?
your place here
There's more people now than there was when we started.
civilization as a citizen of the United Colonies.
I mean, number-wise, there's more now than when we started.
Hey, look.
People here, people just watching. Not everybody has access to chat, too. A lot of people watch on their TVs. And if you're watching on like a Samsung TV on the app, you don't have that chat option without like a phone or something, too. Not everybody always has that.
Wow. These things have gotten very high tech. Wild.
Is this like a thing? What's garbage or something? Nope. 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 Time to get my what was it? What movie was it with Martin Short when he's was it Interstellar when he rides that G-force machine around? He's like, whoa! It goes through.
Currently in orbit around a high detail recreation of a remote world.
All right, so
You're ready to begin. Please take a seat.
simulation. You will be in your 40s. I already am in my 40s, bro. I'm 40. I'll be 46 in a few months. So I'm behind you, but not that far behind you.
Good hunting, applicant.
So yeah, so let's go.
New targets active.
What do you think this is? Regular difficulty?
Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
I like flying. Come on, lock on, bro. Bye.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
Main mission's over. Yep, we're doing Vanguard stuff. Vanguard piloting exam. Prepare for your next target. All right, let's do it. Make 'em clap to this.
New targets active.
Sometimes you don't need to lock with those rockets. Just pounding them.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
I want
You may now exit
to
the
keep shooting.
through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Yeah, let's go see what's up. Record your score by. Okay. Prepare for next target. Let's go. I got this. Which way did they go? Which way did they go?
Resuming the
Time to die.
New targets active.
Yeah, for the other guys. Is that what you meant?
Eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Yeah, let's go. Tickety tier 5. Made it to level 6, huh? So Oh, someone's right behind me. Damn.
Is this your first time flying?
Come on. Got him.
Target defeated. Target elimination imminent.
Do I have no more missiles?
Target defeated.
Woo!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, 5 or 6, you'll die. Well, there's only 6 tiers, so it just said final tier. And I'm going into the 6th one, so win, lose, or draw, this is it.
New targets active.
Whoa. I have no more missiles. I have like no more stuff.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log
What?
your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
All right, well. I guess I'm better than Greg because I beat it. No. Out of here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Don't argue with me.
Congratulations.
I didn't die.
You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive
It's not
your
what I
final
saw.
results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
I still had heals. Okay, maybe I didn't. Nuh-uh, you can't prove nothing.
I have
Nuh-uh.
something for you.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
Stable.
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now,
Don't look
how'd
at the
you do
previous
this,
footage of me
folks?
flying.
Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way,
Seemed like I had
skills
less
the Navy
weapons, but
Way better than what I'd do. I always mess up on the parking.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years.
What?
You showed real potential in there.
Took me longer to get my own citizenship.
Where's he at?
I wonder if it has any trade-in value.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today.
Yay.
Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
I swear I will watch every Blazer game and root for them, win, lose, or draw.
The cause of the colonies?
So be it. Help me.
Fantastic.
So much excite. So much excite.
Yes? You needed something?
I wish you could emote and give the finger. Do like the old fishing. You know, like zzz. Reel it up, reel it down. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What you got in your bag? Bro's carrying around an empty bag.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise
The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Aquila. No?
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Second thought, let me think about it.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
That's smart, Dragon.
What I've got is comms repair.
Today will likely be the last day I play this, at least for a while. So, overall, my piloting skills are doing all right how they are, I feel. Unless you guys want to watch me grind piloting the whole time. I mean, I happily fly. I enjoy flying.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, boy.
Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Ooh, I like money.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
That's all right. That's some monies. So I'm almost 29 too. It looks. Oh no, I just flipped 20. Wasn't I already 28? I thought I was already 20. I must have been 27. All right. So skills to pay the bills. I've got 7 of them. Let's spend some skills. Use up all oxygen 20 times. So I haven't done that yet. Yeah, I'm just not that impressed with that. Let's see here. Heal. Okay, increase your maximum health. We definitely need to do that, huh? Okay, so that's 1. Hopefully he plays the remaster of Oblivion. You guys like seeing me struggle? Is that entertaining for everybody or just you, Robert? Unlock. Persuading. So I need to chance to find extra credits when searching containers. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Combat. I don't want pistols. I want like I don't really want shotguns either. Can I open these yet? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. And I've already got rifle certification. Okay, that'll help. And then The laser one probably could go up because I've definitely killed a bunch of people with laser. Freaking laser beams. And then, let's see, ballistics. 50 enemies with a ballistic weapon, okay. EM weapons, alright. Particle beams. Rapid reloading. Ooh, marksmanship. Yeah. I got this one shot. It's great. I have one that has like exploding rounds too. It's kind of crazy. Armor penetration. Giggity. Okay. Let's go over here. Medicine. So I should probably be able to unlock. Geology. Get more common and uncommon. Don't care about that. Increase grab jet. Yeah, I'm not good there too. Like resources required to craft. Yeah, I'm not doing any crafting, so hand scanner. That might be useful. All right, I got one left. One skill to buy some stuff. Boost pack. You can utilize boost packs. Okay. All right. All right. Officially worn out there. Let's go to inventory and let's new items. Okay. Definitely want to keep all those artifacts, right? They don't weigh anything, so. Okay. Keep that. Keep that, I guess, too. What about my... Is the mantis the best one I have? Oh. Ah, this one's still better. It's got better stuff. Mass way up there. Ship stuff. Too late. Too late. I'm good at ships. Okay, so now I want to take on a mantis or a Vanguard mission. A mantis mission. At the new Atlanta. Okay, set course. Yes. Wow. It is already almost break time.
Look at this place. Home. Hey, look.
Am I even where I want to be? Where I want to be. Gotta hop on with a bunch of other scallywags. Is that what's happening?
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches.
Talking about Queen and Freddie Mercury recently. He kind of looks like Freddie.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau City 2.
Tau City 2.
Nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you head out?
No, sir.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there.
That's right. Let's go.
Hey, you might want this.
Actually, let's go. Let's do it. Under pressure. So I think I'm going to order a new chair soon. This one's... Ugh. I got to figure out exactly which model I have and all that so I can order the same one. Because although I would benefit from maybe a little bigger chair, easy with the sausage comments, I would also I'd be less mobile than I am now. There's so much stuff in this room and so little room to move around. It's difficult. So I have to be a certain size. Not only me, but my chairs too. What's going on?
Salvager, maybe? Looks like.
What we got here? It's a lot of reading. Laundry, check. Brian D's already got the laundry handled, I think. Can I craft med kits? Looks like I can only make antibiotics, and there's no med packs in here, right? Okay. They all heal, I get that, but not the same as the med packies. Ooh, what's this? Drum beat. I beat to my own drum. Particle fuse. Is that ammo or is that... I can't remember. Alright, let's just get to where I got to go. Psych! Let's go in here first. Gotta find those med packs. Digipicks. Told that those are a little bit more abundant on these side missions. That wasn't anything I needed, right? Below. No. Weapon workbench out in the rain. No thanks. The hell was that? Am I really having to fight aliens?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Crap is this? Robot down, huh? Vial. Anything delicious that I need to take? Any delicious snacks or treats?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Your eyes are trippy.
Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Oh, just perfect. Sure, why not? Other than a stark reminder that nature isn't our friend?
You're not wrong. Among Apex
I like
predators,
Apex.
they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Copy that.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
As I found out, that's not a one-person job. But
oh.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave.
Alright. Collect money. Where's the rest of the locker, y'all? Seriously, where's the rest of the locker? This game, I swear, this game. It's the definition of trying too hard. Of course it didn't. I'm sure it's just me, right? It's just me. I'm bad at games, so it just does it to me. Lock is too difficult. Alright. Can I use those turrets to my advantage? Dude, what are you doing, you freak? You sneaking up on me like that? Just looking real quick to see if there's anything else. Alright, let's see here. I've got 7 digipicks. That's not enough. Nothing I need there. Alright, for the record, I'm not puckered, you're puckered. Is that a... It's a gun, right? Oh, I did not want those sushi rolls. Turn on these turrets. So I gotta get the connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating. But I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing... Chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room.
What the hell?
To 183.5.
Okay, I didn't have this. Okay.
Tracker's reading green.
Hey, what up, Michael? Oh my. Like, seriously?
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Looks like it might be below me. I already looked in here, didn't I?
I love meat like a lot of folks, but feels like we could have figured out something more humane by now.
Oh my.
You and I need to talk about that.
Oh, hey there! Hey there! Oh, come on. Reload, reload, reload! There's got to be more than one, right? He like wasn't messing around. Only one? I lost money.
You owe me a couple of minutes to talk about some things. So take some time and I'll do it.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You
I
just
mean,
flatlined a Terramorph!
it is uneasy.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right.
Nice locker. Nice locker.
Hopefully this isn't as concerning as it seems. You can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan. Spectra. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Some say they're demons, others claim they're a witch's curse or a ghost's revenge. But the science is going to lead us to the real reason. I just know it.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the colony war. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
Says the gal with like red and orange eyes.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I guess I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
I bet you think this song is about you.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
All right.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him.
Oh, great.
Last I heard, he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Percival?
Here. It's not a lot.
Percival is the main character in Ready Player One.
The cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now, please go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All right, grunt work continues. Ooh, 1,800 credits. How much monies do I have? Where's my money? I like money. Where inventory? Inventory. Oh, nice. Okay, credits. I have 186,932. Not nearly as much as Bobby does. Bobby's got like 1 million, he said. That's crazy. All right, hey guys, it is like basically break time. I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you in a hot second. What is up? I am back! Just out of curiosity, was there like a really loud, like, random audio play? I scrolled through, and apparently I had somehow unmuted a video, and it started to play, and it was like, all we were trying to do was eat breakfast, or something like that. And I was like, oh crap, I wasn't sure if it made it through into the stream. It wasn't bad or didn't hurt anything, wasn't malicious or anything like that. I just was curious if it actually came through the system. Let's see here. Cool. Just getting caught up on all the notifications. It's like super rainy out. Drex needed to go out, but like didn't want to go out. So like he was like playing that whole game, and then it was super cold. Like it's so cold downstairs in our house. We don't turn the heater on because it'll get like absolutely super hot up here. But it's gonna be having to turn it on soon. I just gotta seal up all my ports, and because we have multiple heater vents up here that we don't need at all, but they're good to have AC vents. All right, I got a blue. That's probably my ship. Yes, fast travel. So we're off to another planet, huh?
Welcome aboard. Find your...
Welcome aboard. Reese should be home like real soon. In fact, nope. I'm excited overall for basketball though. Like there's so much going on. Like Victor Wembanyama, the French 19-year-old who's like 7'3", super flexible, super athletic, really smart, really good with basketball. Like he's gonna be fun to watch, assuming he can put on a few pounds and assuming he doesn't get hurt or anything. He could have like maybe the best career anybody has ever seen just because he's such an anomaly. There's just so much going on. Like, it's exciting times. Yeah, it's like 7'4.5" or something with shoes on. You're right. Like, it's crazy.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue?
Because it's on easy. Bam!
What happened to the settlers?
It's 4 a.m. Yeah. Gray, who lives in Belgium, stayed up to try and watch one last night, and he found out he couldn't make it past the first quarter. It was too late.
You killed a terramorph. On your
I was supposed to tell him that the...
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit.
Language.
Doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
So I looked up Clutch Chairs, and one of their big sale items right now is a SpongeBob chair, just like this. It's all yellow. The eyes, like this right here, is SpongeBob's eyes, and it goes like the seat's brown for the pants, brown pants. Like I don't know. I might actually. I'll post it in the Discord, and y'all can take a look at it. I don't know that I will or won't. No promises at this point. But there it is. I just posted it. It looks so silly. Okay, there was a research investigative place. She gave me this. Okay, perfect.
A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan.
I know that name.
I know that name.
And I should have been Sanan on the road again.
A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
What is Xeno warfare? I mean, I know what it is. Alien warfare.
A program with a singular goal: find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned. At which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. quotation says that Sinan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. Her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Are you hungry yet, Brian? Are you hungry yet? Is it working? Sometimes the ads totally line up with something you like or want or need, and it just drives you nuts. Like, for a while there, I was getting, like, excessive Volkswagen Golf R ads. I still do, but, like, and there was a particular one on Facebook that was being sold by a local place, and it kept showing up, and kept showing up, and kept showing up, and I'm glad it finally sold, because it's not showing anymore. Let's see here. She's afraid there could be more attacks. One wiped out. She's not sure what it means. Yes.
I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sinan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain.
I get a hat.
Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Look at all that money coming in. It's raining creds. Hallelujah. It's raining creds. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. So, got helmets. So, wait a minute. Do I have like a bunch of extra weight now? Did he just load me up with a bunch of junk? Oh, he did. He friggin' did. New items. Okay. So, helmet. This one's the way to go. I do not like it. But and should I ditch? I should ditch one of these. The Mantis one is really good. This is the one I'm using, so I'm gonna ditch this one. I like how bump bump. Anybody need a helmet? I had another phrase I was gonna say, but I will keep it to myself. Uh-oh. Somebody probably commenting on the... Imagine waking up at 3 in the dark room and turn over big set. Yeah, that'll cost Code Brown. Hence the brown seat. How come Josh isn't watching the stream? Oh, maybe because he's playing this game. All right, I get it. Hoosier and Josh, and I think maybe even Teflon are all over chat. Maybe there's somebody else. Maybe it's not Tef. I see Teflon's here.
We need to head over to the Trade Authority later and unload some goods.
Nat. It's not a problem. Well, anybody play Stray Souls? Is that I've been seeing a lot of ads and stuff for it. I actually have an email from the dev right here. It says for immediate release. Nightmarish psychological thriller Stray Souls launches today on PC, PS, and Xbox. Independent Game Studios, Yokai Studios, and Versus Evil, one of the leading independent video game publishers, has today launched its mystery-driven psychological horror game, Stray Souls. It says it's $30. It looks okay. It kind of reminds me of like Resident Evil meets Medium. Like the character models look sort of Resident Evil-y, and the environment pictures and stuff that I've seen sort of look like apocalyptic, like nightmarish, like Medium. If you guys remember Medium, that game was fun. Okay, how about So I have to actually walk there. Jeez. I don't know why it won't let me fast travel. There we go. That was weird.
Shotgun.
Listen up. I have a bit of time and I need to talk with you about some things. I won't waste your time, so please don't waste mine.
How is he talking without talking?
Just say what you need to say and move along.
Bro, why are you in my head right now? I feel like he's in my head right now. Exit ship. Pretty sure I had to be out, or do I have to get in it? I might need to get in and go to Mars. All right. Yep. Nope. Sidonia. Yeah, the game looks all right. Let's see. Popular YouTube paranormal investigation series, Ghost Files.
Hey, you might want this.
It says, dive into the mind of Daniel, a teenage boy who inherits a home from an estranged grandmother. As he moves in, Daniel meets an enigmatic Martha, who knows more about the house than he would expect. As night falls, deep secrets hiding within the dwelling and Daniel's past come out of the woodworks. Secrets Daniel cannot seem to outrun. Then it goes on more and more, but visually it looks all right. And $30, my guess is either A, it's crappy, or just small. One of the two. Because $30 price point is pretty low. Probably not.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
Whoa, gravity's like low here.
Rough around the edges, but it is
I like that.
monumental for humanity.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Oh, but I just need Buddy in this back little office. Oh, bro.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery.
Oh.
Are you? Do you now? Well...
Captain Brian reporting for duty.
I could help you, Captain, but...
Officer Brian reporting for duty.
Some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point,
It's a Wolverine with a man bun.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the
His
money
voice is
he
echoey.
owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
And you need fabulous interplanetary explorers to get this guy to pay his bills, huh?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
No promises, though. Got it?
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city.
Reese is home.
If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
It is illegal to
Hey there.
Hey there. Hello there. Look at that jump. That was a single jump. I love it. I love the no gravity stuff. P2. Pew pew. PU.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
You got red eyes too, bro.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You got the same eyes, bro. You got the same eyes.
Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a...
Snitches get stitches.
Maybe there is something you can...
Oh, what?
Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well...
How much money is it? How much money are we talking? I only got so much.
Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now...
just a memory.
Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things.
Wow.
Never seen
So they actually had some. That's...
before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the black.
That'd be kind of fun.
across the battlefield.
Hopefully I get to fight with them.
Can understand why they banned them.
Brutal.
Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. That's good to hear. The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
How much are we talking?
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. Now, what say you get out there?
That sounds like the best way, huh?
Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, no, I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right? Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
What?
Aqueous hematite.
All right.
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements and something about the Martian soil.
Okay, well, where that?
Makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Here comes the but.
But if you can clear them out,
Makes a
I
lot.
can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. You shouldn't even need to hop back in your
The
ship.
Outer Rim, huh?
We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
And we ain't.
Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
You know I appreciate data collection. It's safe and smart and valuable.
Detonation imminent, huh? Let's get out of here quick. It's gonna blow! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic human.
What's happening here?
You and I need to talk about something.
Kill the spacer leader in the deep mines. Change Percival's debt amount. So I've got like choices to. The debt amount is this way. But I could kill. I don't know which way should I do it, guys? Should I switch the file or kill the dude? I know there's some of you out there. Help me decide this. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Anybody? Anybody? I'm gonna go passive since nobody's responding. Alright. Chat's officially dead. I did the side one. Switch.
I have something for you. Listen up. I have a bit of time and I...
Alright, do I have to ride the elevator to go up there? Oh, no, I don't. So I cannot do it because I don't have a high enough lockpick status. Is that true? Am I boned, Gray? Or is there another way in?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? right?
Well, hang on there. We haven't.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
You owe me a couple of minutes to talk about some things. So make some time and I'll keep it brief.
So deep cover, is that's the one I've not the one I've been working on, huh? Deep cover is a completely different one, huh? Yeah. So that was random. So you did the other thing? You went and killed him then? Great. I thought you said you changed the dead amount. Isn't that where I'm at right now?
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain?
Yeah, change Percival's debt amount.
Of Mars? Ridiculous, huh?
Apparently I can't do that though, so I gotta go the other route. I'll go kill the space dude. Oh, Reese is making food already. Punk. I'm hungry too. No, I didn't change. Went to the mine. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You went to the mine. Over here. That's what I was starting to do. And then I decided not to. And then now I can't do the other one, so I got to. Definitely have more boost now that I upgraded that skill. Gets to settling. Reese is starting to get hype downstairs. I don't know what he's... Come on. Getting closer. Bum 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 bum.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Get
it now.
I know there's more people here. Trick shots! Grubhub again, huh? Well, clearly you like Grubhub. Maybe they'll give you some discount codes or something. Is that a baddie? It's my homie, huh? That was a critical hit to the head. Is that my homie? Right. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. It's like a melee weapon of sorts. Oh, I'm hurting. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't ready for that yet. My heels still go up? Okay, good. Oh boy, good news is I'll get to run up that here in a little bit.
Absolutely expect to see more species in the mines. No doubt about it.
More species? I gotta milk some jumps, huh? What's in here? Gunter is back! What? I have a PS5 console, but I started thinking that my Xbox because exclusive games. Best plan to get both. Yep, definitely. If you play games, it's always best to have options available. And you know, I've got myself, I even have a Switch, and I never play the Switch. Like, I kind of bought it for my son, but I still have one, and it's always good to have them all. Good to have them all, good to have them all. And appreciate the support. It's real, for sure. Let's see here. Should pull out a better gun, but it's the only one I know how to use. Got him. Hey, wait a minute. Right in the blowhole. Woohoo! Can I not pick up it? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I was trying to pick him up with square. What is this, Apex? Guess I'm dealing with predators. Not the right ones, though. Well, I got somebody right there. Do I have grenades? Got him! Should be almost completed. Bunch of dudes up here on my left. You can see them on the compass. Calibrated drum. Back from doing chores. Welcome back, Brian D. Missed a pretty awesome donation. Oh boy. What's the matter, you? Pacifier? He had a pacifier? Whoa, whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Woo. I think I got some stuff going on here. Let's go. Inventory, health. So I've got a red. Oh, bandages. Let's put some bandages on. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Hopefully that'll help. Pro tip, give your companion an op gun, bullet, and grenade, and they will end up... Oh, dang. That's actually smart. Do they actually do any damage, though?
Damn, had to come to this.
I got him?
You sure this is what you want?
Got it. Beef's a chunky. Make you feel good. And you never feel funky. Okay. Ooh. Utility jacket wear. I think I'm good on my... I've got a Columbia sponsorship thanks to Nom. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Ooh, that can be stressful race. Hopefully it's... This is the easier part of the two, really. I think. We're running up on a guy like that. Dang. Dang.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Fire! Fire!
Whoop! 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 Higher than a whale. Ooh. Hearing something.
Found me a target.
Whoa! What is happening? Yeah. Falling. Falling back. What you doing up there, buddy? Somewhere down there, but I do not see them. Oh. Okay, one's dead. What are you doing, Barrett? So I have to get him.
Thought you could sneak up on me.
Oh, he's not dead?
How's that? Worse. All you talk about something. Some time and I'll keep it brief.
Never look back. Never look back. Oof. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, he's big. He big up in here. I don't know what that helmet. Okay, the blue helmet. Oh. Hey, Gray's engineering outfit. Too difficult. Why is it so difficult? No thanks.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay, so back the way I came in, apparently. What is this, payday? Testing the... Opening a can in 3, 2, 1. Blazers play in 6 hours. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Blazers play in 6 hours on the doo-dah day. Alright, back to the intercoms.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface.
I did get some cashews last night.
Key stashed in the thresher room.
Wifey went to Costco.
I'll be waiting at
The show was called Raised by Wolves on HBO. It was actually a really decent story and show, but it, I believe, was canceled. Find the elevator key. Got it. So now we out? No. Think about all the time that was spent, like, creating this area. Like, all this stuff is just extra, right? Like, that's crazy. Where's it wanting me to go? No matter how I... Okay, it's this way. Return the data to Cambridge. Change Percival's debt amount. I'm not sure. Can't go through here, right? I got the elevator key card now. Do I use the elevator? Guess so. Famous gemstone, or is it fabulous gemstone? Either way, that show is hilarious. I haven't seen the new season, but so yeah, I gotta go back in. This is not the right way. Normally it has like the footsteps. So which way do I go? Basically said go back out, right? But like if I go this way, Bobby, you out there? See you talking trash about the Blazers. It says that way. Like, the icon is that way. Return the data to Cambridge. So I can just go back up and out the way I came in? All those stairs. Fast track. It won't let me. Is there something I'm missing? So just go back out the way I came, huh?
I guess the good stuff hasn't all been extracted from this mine, huh?
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, if I'm caveman Mike, I can't. That makes sense. Need to keep going up, keep going up. Still can't. I love this floating stuff. This zero gravity is... I love it.
My, oh my. Look at this place. And also
Yeah, boy. Okay. I gotta run my arse all the way over there again, huh? Alright. I won't lie, I'm like really having a hard time not eating a bunch of cashews right now. I got them salted cashews. Think so? Either way, I gotta be closer. But I'm probably on the ship, though. I need to get off the ship. I think.
I have something for
Psych.
you. Listen up. I have a bit of time and I need to talk with you about something.
This one mission is taking like forever. Is it literally just like one mission line and it goes for like 4 or 5 hours, or is there multiple paths to take? I think that's where I go. No, that's I can't. Let's go down there. That's right. That's right. This is my elevator. Get out.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
We've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear. Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as
Cashew
whatever
time.
Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more.
I heard you, Gray. The almonds were too crunchy, so I got
synergy,
cashews.
all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Now what? Oh, I think I went to the wrong floor.
Hey there.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
Understandable. Now, was there any... I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonian citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. The place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
Giggity.
Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you.
It was 21,000 credits. That's really not that much. I mean, I wouldn't want to just hand it over for somebody else, but I mean, like, I could manage that. If I owed 21K, I could pay that off. It's taking me a while of saving, but gotta be careful. I can eat that whole dang bag. $21 sausages. Don't talk about my family like that. Everybody knows you run faster with your gun tucked. So I'm surprised I made it further than Tude did overall in the Starfield world. I mean, he played a fair amount. He probably did some things I didn't do or whatever, but, you know, somebody who's a lot more open to these types of games, you know, I'm surprised. Chacho is back. Welcome back, dude. We're trying to track down Percival right now. And then hopefully Percy will have the answers to all of our problems. I'm feeling like Percy might be, this whole rescue Percy scenario might be one of the last things we do today / for a while on Starfield. Maybe forever. We'll see. Some people don't like fun games. Some people don't like astronauting in real life. And I totally get that. Like the encumbrance, like you take a few of those things away, and this game is maybe like my favorite game of all time. But you have these couple of things that go on. I mean, now that I've figured out how the menus and the game loads and how you can fast travel and things like that, like, that's huge. But like the first, I don't know, 7 to 10 hours at least were rough. So wasn't I, like, just friggin' here? I mean, that's kind of, like, couldn't I have just radioed back and been like, yo, bro, here's my data results. I'm already down here. Make it happen. This door's not gonna open, right? I don't have any skills, right? No. See, like, is this the other door you were talking about, Robert? There's somewhere to go here. How do I, No, it's this way. That's right. Is this the end of the line? What the hell? Can't get through that door. Clearly some overgrowth. Like, but wait though, how did I get... I got down there and fought those dudes. Did I miss the turn or something? I feel like I'm getting further and further away from this.
Everything in the settled systems depends on minds like these.
It's this way. Okay. That's fun. I like sparkling water. Ooh, what's in this one? I like money. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, this must be the place. Looks like there's a light in the door, too.
I wonder if I can get up there. I can probably make that jump. I feel like I can make that, you guys.
I won't waste your time, so please don't waste mine.
Oh boy, oh boy. Ugh. Oh! I like it how the guys just come running out of nowhere. Do I have to move these things around? There's like handles on them and stuff. What the hell are you doing hiding under here?
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Yeah, bro.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing the various old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
All these dudes with orange eyes. He's got Betty Davis eyes.
Hey, you and I need to talk about some things. Don't worry, I'm a professional talker, so I can keep things simple.
I was gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of your debt.
Can't say I'm thrilled with Rich. Hughes, listen up. I have a bit of time and I need to talk with you about some things. I won't waste your time, so please don't waste mine. Stop by soon. Thanks.
All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. How did he get this all this? Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Nope.
She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least. No, that's the problem. This looks about as genuine as they come. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna...
I wonder if they get a quarter for every time they say Londinian.
Humanity has survived a lot, but this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive. And the devastation to society, to knowledge, it would reduce civilization to shit.
Sounds pretty bad.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Sixth circle. We're leaving. Try it. Not slowing down, but you said the Londinian attack was massive.
Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put.
Oh no.
What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. Music to my ears.
Woot!
Here, faster we take the lift to the surface.
Ah!
Given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Bro, we paid off your debt. Okay. Wait, let's check for some med packs, because I used a couple fighting earlier. Oh, did you? No. Nothing, buddy. We got nothing up in here. There's no good loot. I think I already looked at this too. Yes. Let's go down here. Nope, nope, nope. Tablet, folder. Pacifier again? Container lid. Doubt we'll be needing any lids where we're going. I guess it depends on what your definition of a lid is. That looks like a magazine. Yeah. 5% more damage. That's what I was hoping for. Something like that. It was worth the search. Very rarely do you get rewarded for spending a ton of time searching for things. But every once in a while, you find something lucky like I just done did. Wait, is that a... No. Well, where are they at, bro? Where are they at? You act like you get all this stuff. Where it at? You said, oh, I do the side missions, the faction stuff. That's where I get it all. Bro, I gotta be like at least a quarter of a way, if not half the way through this faction storyline. And oh, it's another book. So I'm getting rewarded for reading. That's my reward. I get to read. I didn't realize you were such an avid reader, bro. Dude, what's going on here? What kind of speed? I feel like there was some. I feel like there was something going on here. I feel like we shouldn't ask questions we don't want the answers to. Whoa, hey there, I missed you. Sealant, sure, that's what it is. Dude. Easy like a Sunday morning. Yep. All right, we're all in now. Shut it up. Duh, I got my stupid scanner out. I'm all blaming him and it's totally me. Oh man. Auto saving. Is this the other place I came to? Yeah, the research facility. Yeah, what's that? Nice one. Saved me an hour of trudging across the desert landscape there.
The stars. Listen up. I have a bit of time.
Well, how am I in the car?
You about some things.
Right in the car.
Won't waste your time.
No, I hit the wrong stupid button.
Stop by soon. The universe is essentially infinite. And here you are.
Maybe I'm supposed to get in there and go fly off. Hopefully. I wish somebody would mess with me right here. Let's get our fight on. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, see, I knew I wasn't supposed to leave yet. Button Happy is my middle name. Put those away. I'll literally just keep eating them. They don't fill me up like I would want, but I also don't have anything else. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta go inside. Just trying to ditch my crew. That's right. We gotta go back in. Down under. Wait, wait, wait. Bobby clearly hasn't been here anytime recently. Since last injury. Get out of the way. Boy, that was an odd looking dude. What? Percival's no longer following me? What? Did I lose him? Dude, did I mess that up? I feel like I messed that up. I got too quick in the... It literally said he's not following me no more.
Percival.
Huh.
My God, look at you.
All right.
You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major.
Hatchling.
Our friend here showed me your sample.
Gross.
Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
There we go.
Lou gave me the abridged version.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's definitely not what I thought I was signing you up for. But thank you. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Tyler's trying to bait me into playing a game that he and I played a long time ago that he made me look like a fool while we played it. He's like, hey, you should check it out. It's cheap on Steam right now. And I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to get out golded again by you. He's like, why? It could be fun. I'm like, yeah, not for me. It wouldn't be.
Doesn't that mean you'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
Strange Brigade.
1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured.
Which was actually a really fun,
and 2,
hilarious
what happened on
adventure collecting game, but yeah. Doesn't sound like me. Oh, wait. Cabinet, what's that? What up with that?
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. It can be a daunting experience, which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield.
You bought the wrong console, bro. You bought the wrong console.
That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No,
I ain't trying to go no jail.
We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of
Yeah, but it's
expertise.
$3 on
Our
PC.
damage has been done for a long
And Tyler and I already platinumed it on PlayStation.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground.
And it might come with one,
Data our
Bobby.
team gathered
I don't
is
know.
now sitting in the archive,
Might come with the cord.
along with all the other information banned after
It's probably micro HDMI on one end and HDMI on the other. That would be my guess.
from all the
They're
galactic
cheap on
factions
Amazon,
still
though.
participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean.
It's actually how I connect my GoPros when I do the
Prevent more attacks like
2-camera like unboxings and such.
All right.
Let's go. I'm done
Time to
talking.
go get this work up into the cabinet.
We only got about 25, 30 minutes left, so I want to do something other than just talk. And I like talking, but...
Once I was in a glacial cave.
Damn! I got $10,000. I got $10,000. I got $10,000. Get on main level. Oh, wait, my level. Same thing. Same thing. $10,000. Uh-oh. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't like playing the guessing game with you or Nom. It's not something I strive to do. Strange. Yeah, $10,000 could pay for that. Could buy a lot of other things, too. It's golf our money, bro. It's golf our money. Or, in your case, Honda Civic money. I still think it's funny that you had a nickname Honda Civic Tyler for a while. Considering you're such a car guy and all, like, it seems so appropriate. The Razor Leaf. I don't know about you, but those are the worst kind when you're out camping and you need something to wipe with. Razor Leafs are not the way to go. Just word to the wise. Poison Oak, also not a good recommendation. What is that? That's like a pile of something right down there. Like, I don't know what that is. They help cut the cheese. Ooh. He's crafty. Not to be confused with crappy. So it's a new one? We're on a new one. We've officially, oh my gosh. How many more are left on this? Bobby, a lot? You have contraband. Settled systems require scanning of your ship's cargo before attempting to land. Add a destination to the plan. What? So... I can't land there? You don't always need to back to the ship. Just fast travel. It's from the menu. Oh, I was right there. I was right there. But it's telling me I can't travel to my next location. It's saying to go somewhere near. So am I supposed to go like... I can't set course. Alright, I'm jumping. I don't know if this is good or bad. If I die or I fail, I'll just quit and be done. And just... Uh-oh. How do I avoid the scan? How do I avoid scan? The contraband is part of the mission. I can't just lose the contraband. Right? I've got something with me as part of the mission. Right? I don't know how to avoid it, so...
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods.
I am doing a faction. Against my better judgment.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
So did I lose my stuff? I don't know. I didn't have any the last time I came through here, and I've only done missions. So I don't know. Did you finish the Vanguard stuff, Tyler? What did I pick up? What would I have picked up? All I picked up was the sample.
So stop avoiding me. Clear your schedule or whatever.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever. Would it show here? I mean, I just picked up handbooks and keys. Like, that's all I picked up. See, like, what would be contraband? Or did the game just totally glitch on me? Is this considered contraband? A helmet? They took it. I thought I paid them off. I thought I paid the money. I thought I paid them off and that they let me slide through. Is that not what happened? I mean, what would be contraband? Did it say at any point on screen? Because I have no idea. I mean, at the end of the day, I could really give two issues, but so what was it though? Because, like, you saw me when I was going through. I barely picked up anything but a couple books. I picked up that attribute that helped my skills. I didn't pick up anything else. Not even any peaches or nothing. I feel like this game just, like, gave me something. I think I got it like it's like an STD, but it was like a contrabandy.
Captain, over here.
I got it via proximity.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Whoa.
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Doesn't sound like me.
No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians.
The crap.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great
Power
terms
Wash
to this
Sim is
day.
making a big announcement tomorrow, they say. No idea what it is, though. I know they got the Back to the Future DLC on the way. That'll be fun. Wonder if it's related to that or something different.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Yeah, I was hoping to get some chicken
Or
and
if
waffles
you've got any last
at some
minute
point.
business to attend to, now
Yeah,
might be a good
chicken and
time.
waffles would be great.
No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
This thing is getting, like, extra wobbly. Don't have any questions, no.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Because I don't care!
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Where I take my oath.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you
I guess
faced
technically I already
in
took the
securing
oath, huh?
this
Just didn't
information.
make me repeat it, which is nice.
Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Shut up, Meg. That's what my response would be. Oh, wait. Yeah,
All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium.
A medium. We talked about medium earlier.
How many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties.
She said
The
duties.
scene has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Hey, don't get bashful on me now.
That's very interesting. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
It's a risk, but so is doing nothing.
I'm so pleased that I've pleased Barrett, who's been annoying me for.
I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we... What was that?
Listen up. I have a bit of time and I need...
Yeah, I was starting to fall asleep. Yeah, dude, shut up! Nobody. Oh, dude, I just want to shoot him right in the face right now.
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Spaceport! Spaceport! Terramorphs here?
Just as
It's coming right for us, Ned!
Evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
What's up, Red?
Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
I see. I hate it how it like. Yeah, move faster. Move faster. Move faster. Yeah, this game is so big. There's so much to do. I mean, I appreciate some of it, but I also just don't feel obligated. Whoa. What's going on here, bro?
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain. Stop! We're trying to help you.
My favorite part of Starfield, right there.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just...
I agree. Like, after so long, like, you can only do the same things. You know, I don't know. I don't know.
Using lethal force here.
The grind doesn't feel as rewarding. Like I said it earlier today and even yesterday. Like, I don't know why. Payday is more repetition than this is, but I actually enjoy that. This is different. I don't know. I don't know. You pronounce "thanks for saving my life" very strangely.
Or you could have used the EM gun like you were ordered. These are
Like, even Skywalker Saga was repetitive, but I just didn't have as much I didn't feel like it was grind, even though it was. Like, some games just have a better way of deploying it. And everybody looks for something different, right? Like, just because I like pineapple on pizza doesn't mean everybody does.
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other
Unsubbing.
we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew.
Oh, yeah?
They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control.
That's all I had to do was just talk bad about RPGs and you don't sub, Bobby? That's it? That was Gray, Brian D. That was Gray going, oh yeah!
Careful with our fire.
It's a celebratory hoorah, if you will.
Let's do it.
I just want to shoot something.
That's unlocked.
Besides people.
Please, do what you can.
Oh, the pineapple on pizza, that's what it was. So even easier. All I had to do was bring up that. Alright, so... Spaceport! Spaceport! I want to fight some baddies before we shut it down. Baddies. Down the clown. Pigs in space! Alright, I'm gonna totally regret this. I'm gonna come around this corner and I'm gonna... Yep. Poop my pants, poop my pants. Oh, jeez. Bro needs a Tic Tac, huh? Right in the blowhole! No. Hello.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now.
Why am I all, like, concussed? I did.
They said you've done this.
I did. I opted to not go through the Unity, though.
One fire team to spare and whatever supplies.
Popped it backwards. Went to do some faction stuff. Crazy, huh? Crazy! I actually finished the story of an RPG! This dude looks like he's gonna put up a little more of a fight.
Watch out! Oh God, Captain, you're going to be okay. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that floor.
Yeah, we're good. We good, so good. Oh, sedatives, huh? I don't think I want none of that. So good. Now play Mass Effect. No. Maybe. Get out of the way, Beesh. Jeez. Could she be any more in the way?
Careful now.
Get up. Level 29.
I don't want to even think about what would have happened had we failed.
The small RPG. Let's see here. What's going on? That's the dude, man. Dude sent me a stupid meme. It was funny though. You're not gonna talk?
Yes,
Oh,
they weren't
okay.
kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Do I have Twitch? I do not. What's up there, Mo? I mean, we have a Twitch account, but I haven't streamed there in like 3 years, so I'm surprised they haven't shut it down and like removed it because I haven't been active in forever. I haven't even watched anybody logged into that account for a couple of years either.
Captain, we should report back to the president.
I just don't do much twitching.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
All right, report to President Abuelo in the okay. Can I just oh. Why does it sound like a sick crow? That too, but he likes trophies more. It was free on PS Plus, so you should have it. Maybe. I might. Could be. You saying one? Play the first one? You haven't earned a trophy in over a year? That's unfortunate. Just think you could get a PS5 and play Apex and earn some trophies. Because there's PS5 trophies. You're like, that is not a reason for me to spend that kind of money on a system I don't ever play. Be a lot cooler if you did, though.
That's a relief to Captain. Hadrian.
Yeah, yeah. I've mixed emotions about that with the disk drive that requires internet access to be used to, like, I don't know.
Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the
Yeah, I don't know when Tyler would have time to carry us through another remnant, though.
We will be supporting your collection of the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish
And it would have to be cross-platform, and we'd have to figure out some sort of comms.
As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former.
Of course he did, Gray. He's ready to carry us.
As soon as we've got the data,
Duh.
we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
On the crappy Xbox.
Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective.
And that's where we come in. We carry you with the MP trophies,
Someone
or
who
achievements, I
knows
guess.
Precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and
You know, the ones we just need to be there for and you can get.
the cabinet wants you.
The last name isn't Carey for nothing, bruh.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you?
Yeah, but then you could Apex and Remnant and other stuff too. Just saying. Just saying. Count me in, ma'am. Although I would like you to know I'm about ready to retire from this life for maybe ever, so just know that the bar is probably going to be pretty low with expectations of what I'm going to provide for this community.
you should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
All right.
Damage to the spaceport. The cost.
12,000 credits. I got 12,000 credits. Mission updated. One giant leap. Wait, what happened? Friends like these? So I'm not done with the... So there's more Vanguard stuff, looks like. All right, well, hey guys, we have hit our normal expected time frame today. We beat the game, which was the main goal, and we got through at least a small portion, if not a chunk, of the first faction. Now, if this game does get some funky updates and maybe get some co-op added at some point, which I doubt will ever happen, but if said things happen, it would likely get brought back. But, you know, this is going to get replaced next week. We'll be playing Alan Wake 2 on next Wednesday. We're also going to be playing it Friday. We're going to kick things off with it on day one's release, and then we'll switch it from Friday to Wednesday for next week. So, you're not going through the Unity? Nah. I mean, what is it worth doing? I mean, I don't want to, like, I mean, it would ruin the whole possibility of what I've done now, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. If it doesn't, then I'm not against it. But like my factions, my progress with my faction would be reset, correct? Yeah? Yeah? So all the stuff that I've done thus far today would just be gone, other than I got some XP out of it, right? Hey, dude, if co-op pops up, if they do what they did with No Man's Sky and they add co-op later, bro, I'd be down to play this with you. Carry me around with all your super awesome tools and ships and stuff. I mean, I can't promise that I would accept any marriage proposals, but I would definitely be like your you know, #1 guy. Extra special #1 good-looking guy. Going through the Unity is new, but yeah, so... All right, so hey, we're going to wrap it up, call it there, despite the fact that I may have not fully completed. But I also don't want to ruin any forward progress that I might play in the future. So, hey guys, that's going to wrap it up for me. You know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias if you have not already. Please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. Don't forget to smash that like button. And of course, you know, hit the subscribe. Do it. Do it now. Now. Do it now. HTG merch. It's your place to get that merchandise. As for me, that's going to do it. As always, until next time,